hello, hello. Oh, fuck. Hold on. There we go. Okay, hello. It's me, Z, the coyote, and I'm tearing this building down. I'm not happy with it. I really thought about it. And it's like, I don't like this building. You know? Also, it's a little laggy for whatever reason, but that's okay. I'm going to close this real quick because I'm sure I won't need it. Ooh, a little bit of stutter. Let's see if the crafting is as slow as it was a while ago. It still is. Okay. You know what? You know what I think I'm going to do? I actually do need to mess with that. I'm going to close this real quick. And I did not mean to close myself. Okay. Give me a second. I'm going to remove some stuff. Because it doesn't seem to help me any. So I might as well just get rid of it, you know? See if that does anything. Hopefully it doesn't fuck anything up. I don't think it will. But it might. Because I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, we're just screwing around, I guess. For fun. I'm hoping that, like, helps with the stuffs. Like, specifically opening chests and things like that. Deleting those things because I had a unification mod and it doesn't unify anything. I'm assuming error during mod loading. It didn't like that. Great. Almost requires... Okay, hold on. It actually does need that. Whoopsies. Did I reinstall the right one? I don't remember. We'll find out. Okay, come on, dude. You can do it. Actually boot up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Also, why is it not showing up on my OBS? It should be because it's open right now. It is, like, actually open. And just not responding, even though, like, I see the console moving. Okay, hi. There we go. It wasn't very happy about that, I can tell you that much. But yeah, a little bit of a fumble today. I guess I was screwing around with the config not too long from now. Too long ago, I mean. Which is why I'm still screwing with it now, because I was fucking with shit, and I didn't finish screwing around until just now. So... Okay, that's loaded. So far, no, like... Oh. I'm losing a lot of frames right now. That's crazy. Okay, no mod error, we're good. We're fine. Except it stopped responding, but that's just how it is, I guess. There we go. But yeah, I'm actually, like, I'm going to tear down that building. I'm no longer happy with it. It's not gonna be a circle anymore. Circle's too, like... For one, it's too big. The center's too big. I don't like it. Come on. Okay, why is it so... Man. Okay, you can do it. I believe in you. Just load the stuff. Okay, there we go. Now get out of... Okay, why are you still... Okay, thank God. Now I'm gonna just shift through all this shit. Just to make things actually load, I think. Okay. There's a bit of a stutter here. Yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, there's, like, lag to it. I don't understand why there's lag. It's so annoying. It only happened... I mean, I guess my computer does not like streaming now that I have it not, like, overclocked, but, like, come on, man. Am I forced to turn off my shaders? I hate turning off shaders. I'm just gonna turn them off. There's still a delay. I don't like that. Yeah, there's such a delay to everything. I don't understand. Whatever. I do not understand. Actually, let me... Like, the thing is, my computer's not, like, choking up or anything. Except for, like, right then when I try to open Task Manager. Let me screw around with this a little bit more. You... Change your priority to high. There we go. I'm hoping that does something for me. Okay, it seems to be a little faster now. Not, like, crazy fast or anything, but I don't know. I might just turn shaders back on now. I mean, sure, like, it's still a little bit blah, but... Actually, I think I know what the problem is, if I'm being completely honest. It's more like I just don't want to deal with the problem, because the problem makes everything such a pain in the fucking ass. There's a specific mod that I have installed that maybe does not have the most efficiently run entities. And I do not... I'm thinking. I don't know if I mean, like, we're pretty early on here. It wouldn't hurt to just reset shit, you know? Yeah, maybe it won't hurt to just restart. I think it... You know what? We'll restart all this shit. It's fine. We don't care. We're removing... Okay, I don't care about... No, preparing world creation. Just, like, exit me out of it. I want to uninstall some shit that has, like, very poorly optimized mobs. Okay, get me out of this. I'll be a second. Okay, take you guys, get the fuck out of here. Thank you. And then boot this back up, and I'm sure it might run a little bit better. Kinda sucks, but you know, it is what it is. I'm hoping it made things a bit better. I don't know if it did or not, but you know. Gonna be like a hot second, I think. Oh, it also looks like I have something downloading in the background, so that might also be it. Whoops. I had something scheduled to download, I guess. I don't know. Shouldn't be too long, though. I think it's fine. Okay. Kinda sucks to lose that progress, but it really wasn't that much progress to begin with, so really we didn't lose that much. Like, we can 100% like just redo this. Really doesn't hurt us all that much, I think, personally. Okay, come on. Come on. Why do you feel slower? You genuinely feel slower than, like, when I was screwing with you earlier. Okay, World 1. And then we turn off pillager patrols because I hate those. They're just annoying. I don't think they're very good, personally. Because I don't like being unable to enter a village just because I killed something. I understand they needed a way to do raid mechanics, but like, I don't know. It's not the way. I mean, they already like amended this in later versions where you just get the Omnis Ball from them instead of being given Bad Omen. But as of right now, I just have to turn off the patrols. I mean, I find the patrols in general kind of annoying. I don't like how they interrupt shit. They kind of just like wander over while you're like building something or in the middle of something, and they shoot you in the fucking back. And it's like, oh, I have to kill these fucks now. And I think this is gonna be a second. Like, genuinely, it's gonna take a little bit because, I don't know. Alright. Minecraft is not responding. Let's go. Okay, also I have... Oh, not that. Esoteric, not esoteric. Okay. Tome. This thing, eccentric. I probably should have said it so that would be a starting item. But whoops, I forgot, so... That's how it is. Things are still loading. Usually I load things off, if I'm to start a world that isn't vanilla, I do that off stream, and by when I, like, do stuff that isn't vanilla, I mean this one time, because this is, like, the first 2 times I've ever done it. Usually it's just vanilla, because I've only done, like, 1 playthrough of Minecraft outside of this one. Come on, break it. Break it. Okay, yep, there's a bit of server lag happening. It's not happy. It's really not happy, man. Just run through this here. It doesn't seem to drop my frames as much as it did, like, the first time around, because I'm just scrolling on through and it's completely fine, so I think maybe doing this helped, even if I can't pick up this jungle log. And the crafting is instantaneous, look at that. So I think we did help quite a bit. Also, I should delete this map. Delete these because they're no longer relevant. Only problem is I have block lag now instead of crafting lag. Or, like, interaction lag, I guess. What? Oh, those are the ants doing that. That scared me. What are those over there? You see those, like, little green blocks on the ground? I don't know what those are. Okay, come on, man. I've been sitting here for, like, a good solid, like, minute now. The chunk should not be struggling to load anymore, I don't think. Like, hold on. Quality. Performance. I could up this to 7. What is this over here? Is this like a... I think that's the witch hut thing. The witch hut that isn't a witch hut. Just a little bit bumpy today. But that's fine. Look, I can craft things quickly now. If, you know, the... Okay, alright. That's not annoying. How long is this gonna take? Not that much longer. Still annoying though, not gonna lie. That's what I get for downloading something like midway through, like, stream, I guess, but you know. Break, thank you. You also break. And that's even, like, instantaneous now. I think we're through the worst of it. Didn't I say I was gonna set Neapolitan to be seasonal, because it isn't currently seasonal right now. Well, it doesn't matter right now, because I don't think we're gonna have that issue, like, right this instant, you know? Because of the fact we just restarted the world completely. Wait, these are trap chests. I could have died. I could have 100% just died right there. I'm lucky they don't seem to, like, be connected for whatever reason and just, like, exist. Wait, I meant to craft a sword, not... it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Besides, I can just craft one now. Not that, this. Thank you. That easy. I don't want to break these blocks because then I'll screw up these. I also need feathers. I don't know what that is. Oh. Okay. Jade fragment, jade quartz. Wait, what? Okay, so 4 per block, and then it makes an item, and it can be turned into 2. Okay. But what about, can I not make any building stuff for those? I guess not. This biome is very green. Okay, summer, autumn. Honestly, I'm not crazy about this biome, mostly because it's tropical. I don't really do tropical builds, I don't think. It's mostly just winter themed, like rustic. I don't really like redder hues for builds, at least. Why are you almost completely still? It shouldn't matter too much. But, yeah, it looks like the lag calmed down a bit. I wonder if that's because the download stopped? Yeah, it stopped. So it was not anything to do with the mods I have installed. It was literally just like I had something downloading. That's cool. Also, I saw in the console that things were actually supposedly unifying. I don't know if it actually was or not. Also, that's almost instantaneous, so that's good. That means me uninstalling that shit actually did stuff. Very nice. Although, I still don't... Okay. So apparently the temperature here is perfectly fine. Seems how I'm not boiling alive. I don't really understand why that is. Because it's tropical, so it should be pretty hot, right? And it's even spring right now because I don't have that thing disabled where the calendar would be. To like work like the clock, I guess. Honestly, having the season not having the season visible does not hurt us any, I think. Also, I'm thinking, I genuinely don't know what to do here. My inventory is completely full, which means I might have to just sell here even though I'm not crazy about the spot. But I would like to, if I'm going to build around here, I want it to be on a lower level. Because I'm not like super crazy about being this high up, because it means I need to mine deeper. Okay, there's a village like right over there. That's interesting. I guess I can build right here if I so choose. Grab this, I'll set... That should be a good enough contrasting color for us to not have to worry too much, I think. I'm gonna run over here, see if they have anything useful. This actually isn't like a terrible spot, to be honest. I'm just not, again, I'm not crazy about tropical stuff. It could just be that, I'm not crazy about, like, warm temperatures in general. So it makes me not want to, like, build in warm temperatured areas, maybe? I mean, the block palette also is a bit weaker when you have... Oh, that's nice. I feel like it's a lot weaker because of the fact you're stuck with, like, drier colors like, yellow. I'm not crazy about yellow. Okay, nothing in those. I shouldn't have even bothered. Oh, ah, please, open. Did I walk too... Okay, I genuinely think... Okay, yeah. Sure, dude. Blood affinity, that's nice. Do I prefer this? I think I do prefer that. I do not need so many saddles. I also do not think... Okay. One to Vigor... Wait, Vigor Siphon? Vigor? I'll also take this one, because I like having more inventory. Grab this. I do not need dirty glass, I don't think. Come on, get up there. Thank you. Was it this? Yeah, it was this one. I'm gonna just take these for fun. Yes. Okay, so what do I have in these? Okay, so I don't have anything... Okay. So go up, and I don't know if... I really don't need a stack of melons, but I guess that's fine. Nothing in here. Take this. I might actually need that at some point. I'll toss... Where'd the other one go? Oh, here it is. Take that, and now we're good. What do I do with this? Moss paste. Okay, I just... What is that? Oh, it's outside of my range, so it's... Okay. Where'd the bed go? Well, I got that one, so it doesn't matter. Take this, because it's year-round, which is good. $25, okay. Can I actually do anything with skulls? I'm not sure. Probably, right? Okay, it just does that. Surely this... Okay, I don't think that has any actual value. Okay, I don't think it has any actual... Decapitations don't really mean anything, I guess. I'll take these, even though they don't really... I don't really need them. I already have melons in the toolbox, so I shouldn't need them in my inventory. So... anything here? Yes, there is. Curse of Bones, extra health, protection. Okay, this is good. Hydrodynamic. I don't know what that does. Okay, I can kind of figure what that does, but I don't know if actually... What does that apply to? Okay, weapons. This would not hurt to have. I do not have any space. What do I... I'll probably get more of these, I'll just toss it. I already looked through that. Okay, how do I get back over here? Did I... Okay, I didn't pay attention to this at all, but that's fine. One of these has... Okay, there we go. Do I really need clay in my inventory? I don't think I do. Okay, there's this. I also put you in there. You're just flat out better. The only exception to that would be like... fuck! I'm dumb. Okay. I feel so smart right now. I just didn't react at all. I just, it's fine. There we go. Might actually be stupid. Oh wait, I should delete that so it's not in my face anymore. There we go. Okay, I already robbed these. Already been in here. I don't know which ones I haven't been in and have been in. Oh right, I have the delay is insane. But yeah. I guess I just run around here. I'm gonna have to do something about this later. But for right now, we just screw around, I guess. Why is there a doormat next to the bed? Okay, there's actually quite a few structures, like, right here. So it wouldn't hurt to come back here later. Not even just for the villagers, but because of that, like, dungeon right over there on the other side of that building. So, like, being, like, right here as a build spot does not hurt us any. Even if I'm not crazy about the palette I'm kind of stuck with. Where did I put the... Okay, there it is. I put it awfully close to the water, huh? Also, while I'm doing this, I might as well put this here. Respawn point set. And I don't think I can... I can't... Okay, yeah, I still can't tree chop. I need... Man, I do not like these tall trees when I have to, like, climb all the way up them. Makes things really annoying, actually. I don't currently have a horse. I also don't have a saddle for the horse. So I probably shouldn't bother with, like, just holding that right now. Do I have arrows on? I do. Does this use... This uses bolts, okay. So I can't use this either. Okay, I can't do that. That's good. Put this away. What kind of bows can I make? I don't want a long bow. I want a short bow, but I don't know if that's a thing. Arrow. And then it will show me the thing. You know, they call this, like, the, like, long-range version of the standard, but, like, there's only one of the standard, though. So how's it supposed to... I guess I'm stuck with the vanilla bow then. Does it even affect... It might affect it, I'm not sure. Also, I'm gonna do this. Man, I hate how it does that. Why does it switch? Like it... That's actually so annoying. Oh, wait, actually... Do we have that thing where... Where is it? Oh, wait, it's here. And here. There we go. I actually kind of appreciate this right now because usually I just use a water bucket because it's clearly better. But in this instance, it's like... Actually, I don't even have to, like... I don't even have to, like, ready it or anything. It just, like, automatically does it. So I guess that's better than the bucket. I mean, I don't intend on keeping this flat forever, but there's, like, too much... There's, like, too much grass everywhere. Need to dial it back a little bit. We can add some stuff later. To make it, like, look less bland again. But for right now, I do not want that there. Wait, I want the sticks, though. I definitely want the sticks. And we have this nice little spot right here where we can plant all our stuff. Put that away. Can I plant this? I can. Okay, what else can I plant that would be good? I mean, I do plan on doing this. Do I have pumpkin seeds? So I could have melons on one side and then pumpkins on the other. That would be nice. And then I'd put this here. Actually, I'm just gonna grab this. Come on, dude. Thank you. There we go. Put the bucket away. We don't need it. Right now, anyway. We'll probably need it later. Is there... any good, like, places to mine where I could just run over. There's a little bit of a cave right here. But it's also submerged. I don't know if I want to deal with this. Can I... Oh, it doesn't even require iron or anything. It's just stone. I don't know if silver should be mineable with stone, personally. But, you know. Maybe a little influenced by older Minecraft where, like, almost everything required at least iron, if not higher, except for, like, coal and, you know, actual, like, iron. Okay. Can I? Thank you. I don't think that's a particularly amazing spot to mine. Because, you know, we don't want to just, like, be submerged while we're mining. So maybe look for a different spot. Of course, we can just make our own, but I very much prefer not to. Because I don't like random holes in the ground for no reason. You know? Like, I think that's reasonable. Also, we're getting rid of these. Because they kind of stick out like sore thumbs. They're just a little bit too bright, I think. If they were a lighter color, well, not a lighter color, but more dull, I think they would be a lot better, personally. And it's not like jade is a particularly bright thing when it's not polished, right? Even when it's polished, it's not necessarily bright. I could probably make a recipe where I have to throw these in a crusher so it would make more sense too, because the current recipe seems a little broken. Yeah, I might just make a recipe later, specifically for that, so it feels a bit more fair. So for right now, I won't mess with that. Sounds like a good idea to me, and I did not mean to put those torches away. Speaking of, how much jade stuff do we have? Okay, so we have block of sky jade, and then jade quartz. I see. Oh, actually it isn't that broken, I think. Because I need that to make this. Jade quartz, and then this. Okay, yeah, it isn't that broken, but I still think maybe, like, you should need the crushing wheel to turn it into, like, the bits. The bobs. So I can just adjust that later and not mess with it right now until after I'm prepared. I really need a spot to mine here. I don't see anything super crazy. Of course, I haven't explored too much, but you know. Also, I suppose with all this water around, I could make some bridges and stuff. So it's not like the infrastructure could be like, would be super boring. Maybe. Maybe make a dock to have like boats go through. Uh, okay. Thinking about this makes me tired because this biome is not... The color palette feels all samey to me. Like, sure, it's all like bright green, but it's all just green, you know? Makes my eyes want to glaze over almost. Is there... Okay, there is a thing here. I'm taking this before I burn to death. What did I even grab? Flint, bag of seeds. That's nice enough. Beetroot, coffee beans. I already had coffee beans, but that's fine. Source gems. Honestly, it kind of feels a bit swampy, which shouldn't be too surprising, I guess, because rainforests kind of have a similar climate. But, you know, I still can't help thinking it. I might make backpacks more expensive, too. I'm not sure. Like, they require raptor hide instead of leather, just to make it a little bit more difficult. I used all my coal for torches. I should have saved some of that. And okay, yeah, I don't see any cave entrances like right here. Also, what's in this? We're throwing that out because that's broken. I need to adjust that. I don't know how. However, thorn resistance, we're fine with that stuff, I guess. Just not the fucking dragon steel. I really need to figure out how to mess with the configs in Corel's Tombstone, because I tried messing with it before. Because, like, I noticed it gave me something really broken in testing. But I don't know how to affect the drops, is the issue. There's a lizard here. Hi. But yeah, I don't know how to get into that thing's configs. I also don't even know how to turn off the abandoned tombstone things. Like the structures. So I don't even know if I... Okay, I have sticks. I have... Oh, Jesus. I'm tired for no reason. Kind of. There might be some better stuff over... Not better stuff, but different stuff over here. Oh wait, that thing isn't even a witch's hut. That's like a iron spells thing. I can trade with that guy. And there's another iron spell structure. I wonder if I should have adjusted the structure spawning. Because we've run across a lot of structures here. I'm taking this for fun. There should be something interesting at the top here. Like right here. Yep. I don't think there's another barrel. But I never checked super thoroughly to begin with, so I could be wrong. Yeah, there's nothing up here except for that one barrel. So that's good to know for some other time, I guess. Where's the guy? Wait. Okay, we're fine. Where's the guy? The dude. I'm taking this. The guy who's a dude isn't here. Hello? Why didn't you spawn? I'm taking all of your shit. You don't get anything anymore. You aren't allowed to have stuff. You leave your house, this is what happens. You lose everything. Why is there just a single piece of paper here? Also, I should take this so I can actually use the spells. You know, just a thought. Yeah, where's... The guy is not here. It's just completely sparse of human being. Anyway, I get all your shit, and I get to leave. And you... I can't walk through a door, God forbid. I'm taking this pumpkin. I love stealing. I love leaving people poor and desolate. Okay. So I run through here, because, you know, that's where I'm going. It says right there that, like, that's where my home is. It would be really cool if I had a pumpkin, though. Also, I jumped a little. I thought the bomb at lily pad, like the root bit, was like a thing that was going to kill me and I would be dead. But no. I'm delusional. I do need to make this... Okay, I'm stuck underneath this thing. I do need to make this a little bit more palatable to run through, I think. Not even run through, just like a way to make this better. Maybe a gantry shaft to run through. Of course, we are nowhere near like that point in create because we don't have any create stuff to begin with. So like, you know, but it's fuck you, man. I am going to lose my mind. Bastard character. Bastard. Okay. Now I have to dump all this shit in the other chest because there better not be a fucking second one. Okay. Give me the chest. I know it's there. It's on the floor. Come on. Where is it? Are you telling me it destroyed? Okay, now it's here. Actually, I should equip those. That would be a good idea. Why can't I pick you up? There we go. Alright, cool. Now I take these, I dump them all back in here. This is what I get for not lighting this place up with torches earlier. That was dumb. I hated that. Very stupid thing. Okay. Place this here. I don't have any space for this shit. Okay, you... Come on. Okay, thank you. And then you... I'm gonna need a real farm at some point soon, too. But for right now, we'll just do this. I mean, this is a real farm. It gives me about as much stuff as a pretty, like, built one would. But, you know. There's a plant over here. We're gonna have to get rid of that anthill at some point, too. It's kind of unsightly. Okay, so why do I have rope up there? Get that out of here. Let's see. There's a thing right here. Let's make a temporary little, like, spot here. Just so we don't get harassed. Where would I even build this? I guess I can make a small little fishing hut here. I'm not sure how I want to do that, though. Okay, so it would be like slightly raised, I think. Okay, I need to get rid of this tree. And then we will continue with the stuffs. Of course, you have like a final little log up there that I can't reach. You would do that to me. Oh, also, I did get a lumberjack enchantment thing that I could potentially get through enchanting. Wait, why did I put the jungle? Give me that back. Thank you. Actually, I don't think I want it to be that long, do I? I just make it a little bit. Want that? Put this here, here. Yeah, that works. Okay. Do I have the other thing? I don't think I do. Jungle pedestal, jungle shelf. Can that work the way I hope it does? No, it can't. Actually, it kinda can it? Can I walk up this? I can! Okay, that's nice. Yeah, that works. Okay. I'll probably need more than that, actually. Let's do this. Come on, thank you. Actually, do I want this as the roof? I think I want these as the roof. Maybe not like these specific like slabs, but similar color. So I think I'll have a different color for the floor. I'm not sure what color, but a different one, definitely. Something that can be a slab. But for right now, we put these away if we can. Not you. Put these away. We're gonna need a lot of jungle wood, I think. Probably. Okay, you, I'm getting rid of you because I need you for other things, other purposes. Oh, are you connected to the... That's cool. So I can't replant those currently. But that's fine, I think. Right? Actually, do we make this go in one? I'm not sure. Like, instead of having this... I need an axe. I can't be doing that. Takes too long. Where's my stone? Do I have stone, right? Wait, no, I have... Well, I have copper. I don't have a furnace to cook the copper. So I guess I should go do that. Why do I have a stone pickaxe but no stone? Genuine question. Like, why am I dumb? Fish. You're not even an aquaculture fish, you're just a luminous bass. Are you a fish? Okay, you're aquaculture. That's good. I'm glad you're aquaculture. What the fuck? Hello. I didn't expect you here. You scared me. Genuinely, like, spooked me. Like, quite a bit. And that's gonna be into water, so I don't want to mine there. Oh, maybe I could just turn this into a little cove. Like, sure, that's gonna take a bit of work, but it would be a nice aesthetic, wouldn't it? And then I could still turn it into a mine afterwards. That's a good idea. I'm glad I had that idea. I'm probably gonna want to finish this house first, but, you know, it's a good idea. Put that there. I'll also move you, because while I don't really plan on using you much, it wouldn't hurt to have you in there right now while I'm doing all this other stuff. Nothing's going to jump out and fucking blow my shit up again, right? I don't see anything. Okay. Give me the sticks. Also, copper, did the thing I do work? Yeah, I can't craft this, so it did work. But I can craft these still. But I can't craft these. That's good. Honestly, if I could make them, like, invisible so they just don't show up in my JEI, that would be good too. Yeah, we just have it, so... Actually, no. That wouldn't be, like, particularly good looking, I think. So I think maybe I move this in one. And then, actually, was there another alternative to those little step things? I don't think so, no. Actually, I could do this. See if that looks better or not. Does that look better? Not really, no. I don't think so. Because this is actually connected to it, so it kind of feels like it should be there. What about... Oh wait, I can't even do that, right? Can I? No. Only connects to full blocks, so kinda makes it difficult for me to do what I want to do with that. But I'm sure there's a way to get around that somehow. Put that there. Don't I have slabs? There's gonna be a lot of running back and forth because I have the memory of a goldfish. Or more like the attention span, I guess. I actually am. I have decent memory most of the time, I like to think. I don't know what exactly makes this a fishing shack, to be honest. Because really it's just a shack right now. Maybe I have this jut out a little bit, like over the water. Not like a ton, just a little. No, I think that's a little too far out. Because honestly, I think I just want a small little difference of sorts. I'm taking these. I don't have a spot to put these currently. So maybe, can I put these on top of each other? I can, even though it doesn't look right. But that's okay. And I know I can place this in the air. So I will just do that. You earn 3 levels. Okay. I'm just gonna do that. Do I have shutters installed? Shutter. Okay, I don't. I will have to improvise those. That's fine. Come here. Thank you. But yeah, I think I will screw around with these a little bit more. Also, do these... Okay, these do have a, like, specific seasonal thing going on, so that's good. Because we want... If I have seasons and then the, like, seasons don't function, what's the point? You get me? Yeah, those grow on specific seasons, so it's really just the Neapolitan mod that I need to adjust. I'm also going to chop this up a bit. Actually, do I keep that there? I think I do. I keep those specifically there. But the other thing... Do I just... Is that okay? I'm not sure if that's okay. I mean, it looks alright, but I don't know if it's okay. As if those aren't just the same words, basically, in different... They're basically the same word. Alright and okay are basically the same word, but you know what I mean. I mean, it doesn't hurt it, I think, maybe. You know what? We move this here. These here. Put that there. Put that there. Actually, there. I mean, it doesn't line up with the bed, but you know, it's something. It kind of vaguely looks like, if you close your eyes, it could be a strong box at the end of a bed, you know? Even though it doesn't look like that at all, but you know. You know, play pretend. Close your eyes. But at the same time, look at it. Okay, so I should stop sitting on my legs. That's a good idea. Also, I need a different wood type that isn't just mahogany and jungle. I don't know if I want oak, though. I don't fancy oak. Oak is a little bit bland, but that might just be because it's the first wood type ever. We might give it a shot, I'm not really sure. Maybe I'm being unkind to oak. Again, the tree chop enchantment would be great right now, but we will not complain even though we are complaining right now. And now I have to chop down this tree because it's gonna keep the leaves up, and I don't want that, clearly. Please tell me the banana stalk doesn't keep leaves alive. Because I don't want to get rid of the banana stalk currently. Man, it does. Unless that's the other jungle tree, like, right next to it. I'm really not sure. Okay, you only grow during summer, you grow year-round. So if I make a tree farm ever, I'm going to want to use oak. Okay, you don't do anything, so I don't have to mess with you currently. That's good. I appreciate that. Okay, you know what? Maybe it isn't, like, terrible. It's something, so we'll take it. We'll also do it on the outside. Although right now this is very, one note with the jungle planks, though. We might want to swap it out for jungle logs, I think. Although, do I want them to just be regular logs, or do I want them stripped? Okay, so we have this, like, right here. And we aren't gonna have enough. Oh, we do. We do have enough, that's nice. I like that. I like having enough planks. Crazy concept. Still a little bleh, but maybe we... Again, it's like, I don't know, maybe it's because it doesn't have a lot of... Like, maybe it'll look better once I start adding things to it. I also need to shove, some chests in here, too. Come on, thank you. Come on, thank you. Now, grab you and you. All of you. We're going to start sorting things early so we don't go insane later. Very good idea, in my personal opinion. I should put this down because I think crows are going to start coming over here. I almost missed those. There we go. Okay, is that all of the plants? Yes, it is. Now we move you all into this chest if we can, as we slowly cut down on everything. Grab this one. We're going to have, like, different stuffs, different types of chests, so it actually, like, doesn't become monotonous. Actually, I should have had mahogany at the bottom because this already kind of looks bleh, but you know, it's fine. Okay, and then we do mob drops, I think, in the middle chest. And then top chest, because we don't have enough room for more than 3 chests without it being really cluttered. We just shove everything in the very top chest that didn't get sorted already. Unfortunately. Okay, that didn't really change much. And yes, I'm putting the ashes in that chest too because they technically are a mob drop. Do I really not have... Okay, I'm gonna need to find a way to shove a 4th chest in there without being cluttered as hell. Maybe I just... make a separate chest in the middle for wood. Wood stuffs. Also, I need to place this down somewhere. I guess right here would not kill me. Okay, hopefully this, okay, this is still easy to get to, it's fine. I guess this also goes in there? Oh, yeah, man. Very sleepy. Like, maybe not ideal, but we're doing our best. We're really running out of space here. I need to... Wait. My brain is not firing correctly. Anyway, I guess we shove all of this up here. I know this can be placed down, so I place it down here. Just to save ourselves some space, I guess. Oh, we do have a pumpkin. What? I didn't notice. I completely glazed over on that thing. That's not what I meant to grab. I meant to grab you and then put you here. Even though you aren't level with the, like, thing, it's fine. Really. I don't... Hey, Alina. But yeah, slightly bothered by the fact this isn't level, but it's fine. Floating a bit. Also, I switched over. It's now Tuesday, Thursday, Wednesday. In case you were wondering. I could start sorting these two. I guess I shoved these in here for right now, because this is storage, even if I don't really like using it as such. I mean, eventually I want to get rid of the sacks, because I don't like having them right there. You're right. I do need to draw up a schedule thingy. Not like it makes much of a difference, because I think I'm going to have a set schedule, I just won't have set games I'm playing on that day. I think that's a good idea to, like... Because I think when I started to go, like, I'm going to play this game on this specific day, I think that really did not help me, like, stay, what's it called? It didn't, like, make me want... It made it harder for me to actually do stuff, because, day of, I ended up going, like, oh, I don't really want to play this now. So, I think I'll just, like, have, like, certain days being... whatever, but, like, having guaranteed days of the week I stream, and just have it be, like, I'm playing whatever I want to play at that current day. I won't, like, plan ahead for the game. Or, you know, art, because I guess art isn't a game, technically. You know what I mean. those don't matter too much. Let's see. Actually, I should have planted these. I think we split these into... Honestly, I would like a bigger farm than this, but for right now, that'll have to do. Because I don't want to make more space than I already just did. That's the wrong chest. Okay. I am fine with wasting coal, because I don't feel like making more storage, because I already have... This shack is way too small for what I'm trying to do here. Okay. Adjust in your chair a little bit, even though you don't really have to. Like, eh. Okay, so... Do I have... I need more of these. Come on, thank you. And you put it wrong. There we go. So for right now, this is the farm. We're going to move it at some point. I'm not sure what we're doing over here. There is a good bit of space here that we could maybe make a... What's it called? I had the thing, like... a gantry. Like a just thing that slowly goes over. Wouldn't hurt, I think. But I think we'll replace this farm with a dock later and move the farm somewhere else. I don't know where else, though. I mean, we got a good bit of space. I just don't know how I want to do this, is all. Maybe... I mean, we don't have anything going on right here, currently, but we also don't have a real house. That deer scared me. I knew that deer was there. I don't know why it spooked me so. Okay, so we just light this place up for right now, and then we'll figure out what we're doing with it later. I like having like a small little fishing shack, even if it doesn't really do anything. And it doesn't really look like that deer. This deer is scaring the shit out of me for no reason. Like, I see it out of the corner of my eye, I just see something moving fast and it spooks me. But, honestly, right now, this fishing shack doesn't really look like a fishing shack. It kind of just looks like a hovel, which I guess is fine for right now. But maybe we try and look up some references later and try and brush it up a little bit. It doesn't look horrible. I wasn't sure about this at first, like this little like jutted out spot, but honestly, I think it looks alright. You know? Can I make these vertical? I know there's vertical stair. I know it exists. Oh, it's just like that. Okay. Is this too much? Would doing that be too much? I'm not sure. Well, that's the wrong way, for one thing. I actually think that looks alright-ish. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I what? Maybe... Oh, I guess this is as good as we're getting, because I don't think there's a special... Like... Not cone, but like... I don't know if there's a thing that removes this, like, little bit right here to make it flush. So I think we might have to settle for the, like, little jut out that it does right there. It doesn't look horrible either, so it's, like, okay for it to look like that, I think. Maybe. I'm not super crazy about the fact I forgot to install the shutter mod, but honestly, there's stuff that can compensate for that I have installed. So honestly, it shouldn't matter that much. It's just a little oversight on my end that I'm a little annoyed with myself at, because it does, honestly, that thing actually looked pretty cool. Not the, like, this thing has some, like, come on. What the? Okay, man. Okay, man. I backed up. I backed up enough. I need a longer range weapon, I guess. I genuinely thought I backed up enough for you. Like you were not going to blow up, I thought. But I guess I'm wrong. Like usual. Really? Yeah, you don't want anything to do with me, do you? Fuck you. Pick up block, thank you. I appreciate that you did what you're supposed to do. I don't know what you do. I know you're a monkey, and that's all I know. I should grow some of you guys too, because I actually like cactus. Solely because it has green dye, but you know. I guess it's pretty cool that it does that. Do I have that mod installed? Mint? I do. That's good. What about... Okay, we got teal. Wait, what? Soul steel. Okay, that's why it shows up there. Although it does look kind of teal on its own. Wait, did I? Okay, I didn't even do that. Also, I need iron, specifically for shears, so I can actually start growing pumpkins. Although I think they only grow in autumn, so I don't even know if it would matter. Currently? Yeah, autumn. Okay. I know how when they grow in real life, so I know how when they grow in game. I'm so smart. You did not drop saplings, did you? No, you didn't. Just like every other jungle tree I know. I need to put this somewhere. I need this glass to go somewhere, like, right now. Move this here. I want to, like, leave my base area, but I don't want to die with the, like, 12 glass. I know that's, like, not a particularly expensive thing, if I'm being completely honest, but, you know, I still don't want to lose it for fun, for no reason at all. Okay. Okay, no. Dude, I don't trust you guys anymore. Like, genuinely, it's... You randomly, like... You blow up, like... quite a bit a ways from me, so I can't, like... The thing is, I'm not afraid of dying to them. I'm afraid of having to, like, dig up dirt to repair the hole. Like, I'm not crazy about that. I mean, I could just turn mob griefing off, but, I mean, I probably shoulda. Maybe. We're also picking up flowers because I want more dye choices. This whole area is kind of awkward to traverse. I need a bridge, is what I need. I don't remember what amphitheater's like. I know they like something. And then you can, like, tame them, and then you have a flying mount. But I don't remember what it is. It's probably something, like, semi-expensive. Like, the thing is with, like, Ice and Fire is, like, in a different context, all the stuff in it would be op as hell, but, like, the thing is the mod just beats the hell out of you. So it doesn't bother me remotely as much. Because there actually is some challenge to it. Why can't I mine you? Thank you. Very rude. I'm also not super crazy about how these just kind of randomly jut out. I kind of expected it to be a little bit more, reserved, I guess. Although it might just be the color of them. Like, maybe they're just a little too bright because they look like bits of spearmint or something. Like, they honestly look like chewed up gum a little bit. I said I would be leaving my base and I just, like, head right back. Because, you know, my inventory is now full of stuff because I decided to start working on, like... What's it called? I started, like, landscaping. For no reason. Okay, I can't shove any more stuff in there. We're gonna have to make another chest. I don't want to, but we're going to have to. I'm going to make it oak. With modded Minecraft, you just, like, run out of space so quickly, and it kind of makes it hard to do anything sometimes. Also, I need a door on this. What a concept, right? Wait, did I just... Okay, no, I didn't. Not what I'm trying to interact with. This. Can I make different types of doors? I can, if I so choose. Actually, instead of doing the mint glass I was going to do, maybe I do something else, you know, magenta. Actually, is there a different dye? I'm sure there's a different dye that I can do also. Where's the other one? Show me the thing. Where is it? Oh, it's here. I just completely... Actually, indigo's a little too dark, ain't it? I think so. So we will stick with magenta, I think. Actually, this is still a plant. Grab this. Shove this in here. Yeah, we do magenta, I think, is what we're doing. Come on. Thank you. Okay, toss that in there. And now I need something to just, like, make it a little bit different from the area around it. Which is what the magenta glass is for, I guess. Because if I did mint, it would just, like, kind of blend into everything else, I think. Also, like, a lot of time, I'm starting to notice that I just don't want to mess up the terrain whenever I make a single-player world. So I, like, try and, like... I don't linger from spawn too much because there's usually, like, some, like, big blockade that I can't get through immediately. So I just, like, try and work my way through by, like, slowly making infrastructure to get to the place I want. Even though I can just, like, repair it later, it's... for some reason, I just don't. I know there's a birch forest over there. I saw a birch tree. Yeah, I see the little bits of leaves over there. And now we have different types of wood. Isn't that nice? Oh, that wasn't even birch, that's white oak. I'm fine. I'm hoping there's maple nearby because I actually do like maple planks a lot. They look very nice, in my opinion. I don't know if I'll actually see any, though. Actually, I can check. Okay. That's the opposite direction where I am. Okay, over here, that looks like ocean. So, maybe not. There we go. And then there's our sapling. Although this doesn't have a seasonal thing, but at the same time, oak is year-round, and with this being not having a seasonal thing, it might as well just be all around, so I don't really see the issue, because they're both oak. I mean, I think dark oak doesn't quite. I think dark oak is not all year round, right? Yeah, it's just autumn. So there is a difference in the, like, subspecies, I guess, but at the same time, I think it's just easier for me to go like, oh, this, like, grows the same days as the regular oak, you know? Like, might as well, right? Spring, autumn. If it were a different type of, tree, maybe I would consider it. Like, adding that to the config. But that would require me to know how to do that. I might know how to do that, actually, but I'm just not sure. Is this an oil spill? Like, right there? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's black sand, okay. And there is a giant cavern there. So that might be good to come back to, actually. Yeah, I think we might just do a gantry shaft across here and also to the village, too. Because I think that might just look better than a long-ass bridge. You know, just a concept. Like, I mean, bigger bridges can look pretty good if you know how to do it correctly, but I'm not, like, a big bridge person, I guess. I'm not super crafter guy, you know? Well, I kinda am. I can make some pretty nice buildings, but, like, I don't do bridges very often at all. So I think it's better for me to do a gantry shaft or something along those lines. Wait, wrong. Just. Yeah, for all of you. None of you go in there. You go here. Okay. So, I'm thinking. I'm gonna get rid of these because they kinda make it harder to see what I'm looking at. I mean, not that much, if I'm being honest, but they kinda jut out a little bit, which makes it hard for me to, like, fully... Okay, there's a lot of grass here. I think that really didn't need to be, like, mentioned. There is a lot of grass, you can very much see it, but, you know... I'm not sure if I want to keep the grass, because the grass is, like, alright. But it does add a lot of clutter to it, doesn't it? Do I have, emeralds? I think I do. I think I maybe have, like, 5. I'm going to go look. I have 11. Okay, I'm going to go trade with the, like, Mr. Magic guy over there, I think. And also maybe drink some water, because I am drying out my throat. For fun. But I want to go over there first. I cannot unscrew my water bottle one-handed, unfortunately. Can I? Actually, maybe I can. No, I can't. It needs, like, 2 hands. Hey guy, where are you? Why are you not here? Okay, I didn't know those could be, like, hung like that. Seriously, where is this guy? He's just not here. I guess I'm robbing his shit too. I don't know why he's not here. The same thing happened with the other guy from the same mod. I wonder if maybe something is not configured correctly and I fucked something up. I might have. Who knows? It's a secret. Are these year-round? They are. Why does this specific one glow? I don't understand. More Eldermore, what's the difference? This one glows. They both have the same effect, though, it looks like. Treasure. Obviously, it went... Okay, so ground Eldermore. Sensor, more spores. More spores, nausea. More brew. More spores. Regeneration 2. What about you? Kinda the same effect, isn't it? I think it is. Yeah, I think it's the same exact effect. Okay. But, yeah, I think... maybe something is a little screwed up here. Because the guys are not spawning in their things. So I don't understand. Ooh. Okay. I kinda, like, knew there was stuff in here, but I didn't expect it to be, like, that good of stuff, you know? I'm gonna drink some water real quick. Drinking water is important. Crazy. Also, I immediately have to head right back, because my inventory is full again. Because none of this stuff stacks. But yeah, I'm guessing what I'm gonna do is be leaning more for magentas and purples for my building palette around here. I mean, obviously I'm using jungle also, but I mean, the like, color that makes everything pop is gonna be purple, I think. Well, that's magenta, actually, but you know what I mean. It's gonna be the accent color, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. You are a plant. And you are a mob drop. This is also a plant. We count you as a mob drop, even though you really aren't that much, but we're going to keep you in there anyway. Take this ring off because it's meaningless. Also, I can't use either of these rings right now because I don't even have a spellbook. So, woe is me. Let's see. What's down here? I think this is... It just says woodland. Woodlands. Man. Finding a cave of some sort would be pretty great. Like, not too far from here. So I don't end up getting lost. But yeah, we'll have, like, this little outpost over, like, over in this direction. We'll have this little island into our, like, main base area. And have, like, separate little buildings, I think. Maybe centered around, like, the main building is gonna probably be Create, because Create takes up a lot of space. It's a pretty big mod. And the contraptions that you make are usually pretty big. So we'll do that. There's a applied energistics meteor over there. I can see it on my mini-map. There it's here. Also creates probably how we're going to automate our farms. Because that kind of just makes it a little bit easier for us. There's some kelp here. Will something jump out of the water and kill me? Because that is 100% a possibility. Now training. I don't want to chop you down right now. I don't want to deal with you. I want my chopping enchant later. Actually I'll grab these. I don't think I noticed any over at Okay, I thought you were a dragon. That was scary. Oh, there's some galena here, which will be good for a building block. I mean, sure, it can be crushed into lead, I think, but I only really care because it's, like, a pretty okay color, you know? But yeah, meteor here. I don't think I need to mark that because it's close enough to our base where I'll find it again pretty easily. There's a little bit of a jitter, I fear. I don't know if it's because of the rain or not, though. Okay, these aren't supposed to grow right now, I think. Actually, no, it's still spring. It's still spring, so they should be growing still. About you. Cactus. Summer, so you shouldn't be growing yet. That makes sense. And there goes my axe. Summer, autumn. I don't know why the wheat is still growing. It shouldn't be growing at spring. Early spring, even, apparently. I'm out of inventory in this specific... You know what? I need to do something about these watermelons. What can I do with you that would, like, actually deal with the problem? Like, actually, I don't... Like, I have so much of you, I don't know what to do. Okay. So, this specific recipe makes making this, like, 1 melon cheaper. I mean, 3 melons cheaper. But the thing is, I need a kettle for that, and also I want to get rid of these without wasting them. So it kind of... Actually, how about I do this? And I just keep those on me, because those are good saturation. I should also check how much gunpowder. I do have enough gunpowder for what I want to do with it. But, oh, I do have iron. I forgot. I just grabbed that, didn't I? Do this. Give me that. Actually, I might still use that. I'm not sure. Okay, just wanted to make sure I had a specific mod installed. And I do. Do I have flint? Yes, I do. Okay, so I'm going to turn this all into gunpowder so I could start working on that cove that I was talking about. semi-quickly. Also, I need to put this down. I also should probably make a campfire so that I can not freeze to death. I really don't like having that like broom stand sitting on my inscription table. Because it floats. I really don't like that. I need to move that. Can I? Okay, I can't do that with you. Can I do this with you? Wait. You're imbued? Why are you imbued? Please tell me that doesn't cause an actual fire. Right? Okay, it's all particle effects. I'm fine with that. I am completely chill. I thought you were going to cause problems. You didn't, and I appreciate that. Also, I just realized I need to pee. I'll be back. I am back. Okay, so I think... Well, more like I know. I know we need sand for what I'm trying to do. Also, how many... I need 5 for each, right? Okay, I have 7. What do you mean there's monsters nearby? Get out of here. Ooh, why do you do that? That wasn't cool. So I think I'm just gonna grab this black sand over here. Because there's probably more of it than our regular sand on this specific island. I mean, overall, there's way more sand in the world than black sand. But, you know, right now, this is the thing we have the most of. So we're going to use this instead. I mean, also, unironically, I really like the texture of the black sand grass like this. The, like, color is pretty nice. And it's a little bit different texture than default sand. But we are not using it for that right now. And then there's the book thingy. I missed. Very nice. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's starting to warm up a little bit around here too. Because my character actually is like noticeably like hot right now. Where I put the gunpowder away. I don't know why I did that. Come on. Okay, thank you. I really don't need the campfire right now, do I? I'm putting you out. Okay, I think what we do is we strategically place TNT inside of this little cavity here. And we see how that looks. Okay, so right here. I think this is within detonation range. I could be wrong, though. I also need to be somewhat careful. I think... Put this here. Okay. Hopefully these are close enough together. That one went in the water. That kind of defeated the purpose of what I was trying to do. Shit. It's fine. We did something, and that's something. The TNT wasn't completely meaningless. It actually did stuff. We didn't quite plan that out as well as we should have, though. I mean, it kind of goes in a little bit, but we need a little bit more, is what I'm thinking. Why are you popping up? Get out of here. Thank you. Also... Okay, that's nothing. Never mind. But yeah, I kind of want this to be a little bit bigger, and then I would have like a dock coming out of it. You know, like a little alcove, and then there would be like a mine at the center of it. But the good news is we got a little bit of stone out of that, which we don't have a ton of. I mean, sure, we could just like dig in, like I already mentioned. I already mentioned why I didn't want to do that, but you know. What is this? Raw tin. We don't need tin. We also don't need these right now either. I'm gonna get rid of these also while I'm at it, just to make things a little bit better. I don't have enough space, do I? I don't think I do. Actually, I kinda do. Oh wait, I just realized I have a specific role for like schedule stuff. I'm going to mess with this. Schedule. At 6 p.m. PST. Okay. Just messing with that real quick because I forgot. What's over here? I don't think I've been over here yet. Go through here. Yeah, bang your head on the microphone some more. Ah. Whoops. I mean, I do have it set up so my mic actually doesn't, like, swing out anymore, which is good. But it's like, it ends up right against, like, where my head is usually. So I end up banging my head against my mic. And by my head, I mean just, like, my headset. Get rid of this. And there is a new wood type in my possession. Just like that. And then... honestly, I don't have that much food on me. I literally just have a carrot left. But... surely it's fine. Okay, there's spruce. We love spruce here. We will take the spruce. It would be cool if... Oh wait, there's also dark oak here. We got a good chunk of other stuff now. So that's 3 wood types we got in this little expedition. Pretty significant if you ask me. If we manage to get saplings, that is. Like, I don't know if they're... Dark oak doesn't like dropping its saplings for whatever reason. Like, sure, it'll drop 2, but that's nowhere near enough, you know? Like, I feel like it just doesn't like dropping them, you know? And we're gonna have to, like, run back after this. It says cypress, but it's just spruce. Be real. Oh, and then there's an archaeology site right here. There's something sneaking up on me? No. Where did I put that waypoint? Right there? That's fine. Oh, this way. I know where I'm going. Okay, that spell kinda sucks. I'm gonna be real, it's just like too stationary. Ow. Now toss these in here. I don't have enough space in there. Okay. I mean, I don't really have a use for spruce or dark oak in these specific builds, unfortunately. But they're nice to have. Because I don't think this is the only place I'm gonna be building. And I mean that genuinely. You know? So... I'm thinking... like, genuinely, I'm thinking, my brain is operating. So I have a bunch of, like, gantry shaft there, gantry shaft on the other side, too. Why are you just doing that? Is it because you're outside my range, so you're just slower? I think that's how it works. But, I think on this specific area, we're going to have a train track, like, going through, like, straight through. It doesn't, like, just, like, you know, level with maybe, like, down to here, maybe? I don't know. Like, somewhere where it'll, like, drill through the mountain. Well, the train wouldn't drill through, but you know, I would like have it drill through the mountain and then set the train and just have it go on through into a different area. I don't exactly know where that leads yet, though. I mean, I know there's spruce over there. So it would be a different... Holy fucking hell. Hi. You spooked me. Were there always pigs here? Also, I need to grab food from one of these. I guess I grabbed these, because I need to burn through these. Honestly, I mean... Wait, does this? This probably... Yeah, this grows during the summer. Wait, is it summer now? No. I don't know why Serene Seasons has, like, these, like, restrictions on seasons, and then it grows in the wrong season anyway. Because these are summer, this is summer and autumn. So I don't understand, really, what's going on. I think I'll just plant this here for fun. Actually, Badlands, Plains, Savannas. Maybe I'd place you here. Put some orange around here, I guess. I don't know. And now I have space for you. Really just doing stuff for fun. So we haven't gone this way either. What is this, even? I don't know what area that is. I need water. Like, genuinely, I'm drying my throat out again. Like, genuinely just doing this for fun, you know? Wait. What are you... Lead. I can't do anything with lead. Well, I can't mine it, at least. What the... Why is everything shaking? That scared the shit out of me because I didn't hear anything. Okay, so this is jungle. What's this little bit right here? Why are there so many Endermen over here? Because this is a different patch of... Wait, is this a different patch? Or is this... Okay, this is rainforest. And this is another... village. Which is fine, but you know. Not exactly what I was looking for, you know? You know? Uh, hmm. There's a ocelot over there, that's fine. We'll go looking around in here, I guess, in case there's anything interesting. We'll grab these this time around. I don't think I grabbed any last time. Why is there no parrots in here? I know there's supposed to be parrots in there, so I don't know why there isn't. Something weird's going on. Okay, whatever, man. I don't care. I'm grabbing that. I already have all that stuff, and it doesn't matter. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna shove that in there. Grab this. Take this also. And then we have all that stuff. And we also have vanilla pods. I don't really... I won't plant those yet, because again, I'm pretty sure those are seasonal. And I just currently don't have a season selected for them, because that isn't automatically configured. So we leave those be, but we pick them up anyway. Until I can configure those properly. Shit. Nothing interesting in here. I don't know if I could, but I kind of want to make it so the popsicles lower your temperature a little bit. I know you can do that with whatchamacallit. With the other temperature mod. Wait, I can do it with this one too, I think. Cold sweat. Yeah, we got water skins. So I could do that. Actually, I'm taking this. I also take that. Pumpkin. I don't need that. Also grab this. I have so many watermelons at home that I definitely do not need those ones right there. In fact, I don't think I really need those to begin with, but you know, I guess we take them anyway. Also, we are looking silly. But take that off. And I turn those off. I already have strawberries at home. I'll take the gunpowder though. I already have a clock. Although I don't have a calendar. So maybe I craft a calendar right here. There's a thought for you. You like that thought? I like that thought. These, I already have those. Take this. Take these and that. Actually, why didn't I take the carrot? Rice, I don't have rice, but there is rice nearby, but at the same time, this means I don't have to break any later. I already have that. Oh, okay. Look through here. Oh, that's a lot of wool. Put this on. We'll actually keep that visible because I think it looks cool. Look through all these. I saw gunpowder. Give me that. I feel like Infinity Ham is a little cheaty in this specific mod pack I made. If it were a different one, I wouldn't care. but, like, you know. What do I do with this? Not much, is the answer. Oh, okay. That's cool. I like having a lot of food. How's this? 14.1. Okay, the other one's better. I swap these out. That's actually pretty significant, I think. Hi. Actually, what if I try and re-roll this a little bit? I don't have enough experience. Well, it's still better than it was. There we go. Clams. Clams. And that is pretty crazy. Actually, can I go for the re-roll again. Perfect! Well, almost perfect. It's like, I think actual perfect, it's like 20%. Based on the thing it usually does. Okay. Now, the problem with this little village right here is that they only have fishing villagers. I mean, obviously, I could just, like, give them different workstations, but that's extra work. I don't want to do that. Why would I want to do that? I prefer when things already have the, like, things I have that want them to do. Yeah, I can speak. I'm kind of a speaker. Ooh, what? Hello? Minecraft? Okay, why did I crash? That's interesting. Okay, we reboot. Fuck you for crashing for no reason. Go die. Okay, I'm just gonna around for a second. Is this gonna actually launch? Okay, it is launching, it just isn't. Okay, there we go. Today is a little quirky. You know. Come on, open. Oh, what did I just do? Whoops, sorry. Sorry about that. You know, just doing that for fun. And it's not responding again. It's fine. It just takes a second. Although it may have crashed a little bit and maybe like stopped responding a couple times, but it is doing a lot better than previously. So I'm happy about that because there was some delay in the crafting table, and I did not like that. There is still some delay when opening chests, but I think that is tolerable. I kind of miss when Minecraft didn't run on a server even in single player, because honestly, it's a bit of a pain sometimes. Honestly, it did genuinely just kind of like feel better when like single player was single player and it didn't go like, oh, I'm running on a server right now. I mean, sure, it's cool that I can open it to LAN, but it is a little annoying when it lags a little bit, even though I'm on single player, and I know in an earlier version I would not lag. You know? There's probably some other stuff I can add to the mod pack to make it more optimized. And also, there's some stuff that I need to do, like to unify it and stuff. But right now, it's pretty passable, in my opinion. And the stuff that that isn't currently like set up properly, I can just not use that. Like again, the crops that don't have seasons attached to them currently, I can just like, change that later. Because I'm pretty sure I can do that semi-easily. Is the other song gonna play? Okay, it's going to. There it goes. Some of these songs, like, take a second. You know? And it's like, oh. Also, I'm gonna drink some water while I'm, like, sitting here, I guess. And we're back in. And we are in the wrong spot now. It rolled back a little bit, that's cool. And by cool, I mean lame. But we'll tolerate it. I'm just gonna drop down. I don't care anymore. Wait, I don't even have the hat anymore. What the fuck? That was my hat. Wait, did it also re-roll the, like, inventories? Ah. That sucks. Because I actually really like that, thingy. Oh, wait, no, it didn't. It didn't re-roll them, because that hat's in the exact same... And there should be a hat here. No, there isn't. I lied, it is re-rolled. I just got lucky again. That should be good enough. Okay, that looks the same. That looks the same. We aren't grabbing that. Okay, some of these are, like... Wait, no, it didn't. It did not re-roll. Roll back. It rolled back my inventory, but not the... Okay, cool. So it rolls back specifically my inventory. It does not roll back the world. So I just, like, lost... I lost the other villager hat I had. It's a good thing there were two. Also, I'm going to do this because that makes it forcibly safe. Okay, yeah, it saves data when I escape still. That's still like the old Minecraft thing it does. That's good. That still does that. So my inventory should be saved now. That was kind of annoying. I don't know why it did that. Random fucking crash for no reason. Oh, looky. Well, okay, there we go. Dripstone should be pretty good for us. Are you gonna... Oh, okay, there we go. But yeah, dripstone, pretty great, because then we can do some... Okay, this area is laggy for some reason. I don't know why that is. What's this? Azalea flowers. Okay, that's cool. I like those. I like more flowers. Give me that. Lava generation is very good for blaze burners and things along those lines. I could mine here, but I don't really want to, because I have other things I want to do. Hello? Oh wait, it's already in my inventory, I'm dumb. Also, do this again just to make sure it actually saves. Okay, are we just surrounded by jungle? Is it endless jungle or some shit? I don't get it. That doesn't look like jungle, that looks like dark forest. Ow. Which means there's the, like, special ill wood. That is also a pretty nice color and texture. Sure, they're all, like, different shades of brown, but still. Where is it? It also has a different, like, leaf color and texture. So that's nice, too. And I'm going to fail to, like, jump correctly. I'm gonna do it twice. Oh, hello. Someone was watching me. And now he's dead. Okay. And then... I'm just gonna... Instead of try and go for anything crazy, we're just gonna do that. Eat! Thank you. Okay, this isn't two different trees. This is just a very chunky tree, it looks like. Also, I do not have... Maybe I should mine some stuff, actually, because I'm not going to be able to finish doing this. Because it's a little bit of a pain to... Ow. It is a little bit of a pain to do that specific... Actually, I'll just, like... mine this up. Do I have enough? Can I count? No, I can't. We will sacrifice you for a crafting table. And then turn you into a furnace. Okay, so I'm thinking. So, like, each plank is 1.5. So a log should be like, let's see, 1.5 plus, okay, 3. So a log should be like 6 burn time. Also, this is enough for a axe. There we go. There's also another little cave down there in front of us, I guess. So not to our anything. Like just right in front of our faces, it looks like. I don't see a reason to bother going down there because I got my axe and really that's the only thing I really need right now. Because I'm only here to collect wood types. Also, I'm tossing that shovel. We're also seeing what's over here to begin with, I guess. I don't need that crafting table. I don't need that furnace. We're trying to come back with as much stuff as possible that we didn't have before. And we definitely have had a crafting table and a furnace before, and those are not rare things. And I just failed to even hit my space bar. So, I'm a fool. And these fairies are going to steal my shit, I think, unless they're asleep. I guess they sleep at night. I didn't know that, actually. Burn. Thank you. Okay, so I'm thinking, do I head back? I think I might head back because there's not really a ton over here. I mean, there's probably more over here, don't get me wrong. But right now, right this instant, we don't have a lot of... We don't have a lot of other stuff, is what I'm trying to get to. We don't have, like, a lot of storage space. We don't have a lot of traversal options. So I think we just head back, put our stuff away, resume building now that we have a bit more blocks at our disposal. Also do... Oh wait. I'm lucky I went back from the ground because I wouldn't have found those. Otherwise. And I want those. Not because of, well actually, do I want them for... Oh, also, they don't have a seasonal thing, so I have to add those later. It looks like. It appears. Do I have onions? I don't think I have onions either. I did pick up the onions, right? Yeah, I did. I did. That's good. Don't think I don't see you. Okay. Run over here. Ow. If I can ignore you, I will. There we go. Which way am I going? This way. If I can jump for once. Wait, is that... Oh, that's flooded. We don't care about that then. Okay, obviously I can't put those in there. And so that means I need to just toss everything in here. Except for the stuff that already has a spot. Like this. Put that way. Like this stuff has a spot already. I'm gonna have to upgrade one of my chests soon. Do I have redstone? I don't think I have redstone. Yeah, I don't have redstone. I do have a single lantern, and that's pretty cool. So I'm gonna put that... I can't place it on walls. I don't have the mod that lets me place it on walls. Why didn't I add that? Well, to be fair, I don't think I even know if... Is Quark? No, Quark is not the one that does that, apparently. I thought Quark did that. Wait, supplementaries. Apparently supplementaries doesn't do that either, apparently. So it's a different mod entirely. I don't know which one it is, so that kind of sucks. Because if I knew which mod let me place lanterns on walls, I would be using that right now. But no. Actually, I don't need two of those right now. Give me the pickaxe, thank you. Do I have any more gunpowder? No, I don't. However, I can make a hammer. There's a thought for you. Where's my... Okay, there it is. Okay, thank you. This here, so I can make that thing, the stone cutter. My character is boiling alive. I do think I should make those have a cooling effect. Like, just popsicles in general. Is there more than one type of popsicle? There is. Mining fatigue immunity, that's pretty cool. Night spores. Shroom light. Light spores, shroom light. Oh, shroom night, not shroom light. And then, where's the Galena? There it is. How's this look on cut Galena bricks? A little bit too cartoony, I think. But it's good that we have it, you know. More color palette, good. Well, bigger color palette is what I mean. This isn't gonna grow into grass, is it? Okay, I think what we do here... Oh, fuck! Brain damage. I forgot about that. Genuinely. That's not pleasant. Oh right, this also cares about which way I'm facing because it's a little bit of a pain like that. But yeah, I think... So obviously, the outside of it goes in, but then we'll have, like, the little wrap around on the inside. Where it, like... Okay, so, like a dock that goes across here. Like, not all the way out, but, like, a little bit, you know? And then we'd have, like, the... Either this stays stone, or it's either sand or grass around the edges. And then center, there will be a mine that goes, like, down. Is my idea. TM. We'll probably rough this up with some TNT, I think. Is also my idea. I'm gonna... Oh wait, I can mine this with... That's kind of an exploit. Just a little bit. Don't give me brain damage, thank you. I mean, obviously we don't have, the complete picture yet, but we do have an idea. And now I have to fix this because the thing didn't do what I wanted it to. And it still didn't do what... Oh, okay, whatever, man. Why do I even have you? Why do I have this hammer? A cursed hammer. Go down. You do this. No. Man. You don't know what you're doing. Why are you like this? Also, flood. Why is there a flood? I don't want to deal with this. And... Okay. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. You don't matter. I'm going to do this, and you can't stop me. I remember this, like, completely, like, ruined everything for, like, my previous single player world. Like, it annoyed the ever-loving hell out of me. I just wanted a nice little mine that, like, went down every single Y level, and I would have branches to it. And it was, like, a massive, like, undertaking I did. Like... even if you didn't account for all the water I had to remove. It was so annoying. I hate how, like, there's now, like, aqueducts in this game. Those are terrible. I don't know why they added those. It's so annoying. It's genuinely, like, a terrible addition to the game. It just makes everything more difficult. Like, no one wants to fuck around with sponges. You know? Name someone who actually, like, enjoys that mechanic. I'm sorry, but it's just true. No one likes that. No one likes having to deal with water. It's why no one built underwater. It's too, like, physically painful to get rid of water. Anyway, this is a lot less ambitious than the previous mine, except for, like, the outside, I guess. So we shouldn't have any super big problems this time around, and to be fair, we also have create, if it comes down to it. We can 100% just, like, rip that out, and then just tear through it without even having to worry about, like, the water. Also, I need to drink some water. I'm, like, really fucking up my throat for fun. I'm gonna head back to my base area for right now. I also really should make a dock, but I need to also move my farm before I do that. But I would also want the mine to be a bit... Not the mine, the farm to be pretty big. Before I do any of that stuff. I also want it automated a little bit. What do I need? I need iron for a pickaxe so I can actually mine the stuff down there. And I think we chuck the stone pickaxe. We don't care about it anymore. But yeah, we need redstone. So I can actually upgrade my storage. I also want torches. What a concept. I love not having to worry about any of that stuff. Where do I not have... I could have sworn I had like 40 torches left, but I guess I'll just... Wait. Before I do that, let us... Which one? I guess I tossed this in here. That should be alright, I think. Eventually I want to do a little bit of a... whatchamacallit. I'm going to maybe have some lanterns around this area to light it up a little bit on the water. I did that before in a previous build, and it looked pretty nice. So repeating it would not hurt. I hate how the hammer keeps doing that. I don't like when it does that. It's crazy. It's fine. It's fine. I just need to follow a pattern. I just, like, I do this, I do this, I take a step forward, so it makes sure my position doesn't get fucked up. And then I screw it up anyway. That's cool. We get more copper, because copper is actually useful in this scenario. And this is about to break. I don't know if it's gonna break, like, right this instant, the second I try and do this. No, but it's gonna do that. Ability on 1. Does it only break 1 block? Nope, it doesn't. That's interesting. I'm learning. That's cool. Learning's fun. Okay, I really don't like those hammers, by the way. Like, hammer... Wait, I have a different type I can use. I don't have to use these, like, shitty ones. There's a completely different type of hammer I can use. That's great. Hopefully they actually function differently. Because I really don't, like, fuck with... I don't fuck with the way, these ones do. I don't like those. Iron impact hammer. Actually, can I just make a regular... Okay, I can just make a regular hammer. That's fantastic. I love that. I'm, like, absolutely infatuated with not having to spend that much. Although, maybe it should be a bit more expensive, but at the same time... Like, oh no, you're mining blocks a little bit faster now. That's insane. Like, come on, it's not that big of a deal. So, we're in mid-spring now. What was I doing? Okay, we got magnetizing bottles. We were going to... Oh wait, we're gonna make a hammer. Hammer. I need 3. Not 2. 3. This. There we go. Okay, so that's how many blocks I can mine. 825. Not too bad. A lot more than a regular pickaxe. Which makes it a bit strong, but that's okay. And this is why we want lights around here. We don't want to deal with all these mobs. Okay, surely this works the way every hammer should. Yes, it does. It even, like, highlights what it's going to break. That's great. I love that. It goes off of my fucking, like, where I'm clicking on the block, not, like... I love that. I genuinely, like... You would think it's not that crazy, but when you have to deal with, like, something else, like, after... It mines so fast. Or is this just the stone? I think it might be the stone. Yeah, I think the stone's just, like, very brittle. And there's lapis in here, that's great, and I just fell. Yeah, this stone is just very brittle. Look at how fast that mines. And then we aren't going to mine that lead. I don't want lead poisoning. Put a light there so nothing drops on us in the future. Yeah, this is way better. I'm sorry, Ironworks, but just Hammers does your job better, I fear. And there's some zinc. Wait, what block is shirt? Shirt. That's a nice little texture, ain't it? We might want to use this in our build. Seems how we are doing jungle stuff. Well, actually, it's a rainforest, but you know what I mean. And we got some clay. Clay does not hurt ever. The only time you don't want clay is when it's like only like 4 pieces. Can I craft shirt? Nope, I can't, but that's okay. We also got calcite here. I'm, like, honestly a lot less excited for that. I think calcite's overrated. I also think quartz is overrated. Quartz and calcite, who cares about those, like, genuinely? A lot of people, but, you know, I don't care, is what I'm trying to get at. More torches, we appreciate that. I'm gonna mine this. What is this? Mossy bush, it does nothing. I mean, it's a nice little decorative block, I guess. Just doesn't have any function to it, which is fine. But it doesn't have any, is all I'm getting at. Okay, we got an interesting little mushroom biome over there. You see that, like, little blue bit? That's a mushroom biome that seems to cut off at the edge there. Let's light this up, because we're gonna be down here pretty frequently, I think, for mining, specifically. Ow. There's some quartz there. Light this up. Again, we don't want this to... We want to make sure that nothing jumps us the second we go down here next time we decide to. So we light this up pretty nicely, if we can. There's something here. Okay, and there's lava right there. There's Arcanum there. I don't know if I need that right now. Okay, this is like coal ore. Very interesting. And then there's sand. I think fire clay spawns here. There's redstone right there. I'm gonna look at this though. I think this, yeah, fire clay. Okay. We go back and then grab this because we need this for storage upgrades. Where am I? Wait, I go this way, don't I? No? Okay, I'm lost. I'm a little nervous now. I don't like being lost. This way? I should have placed down torches. Okay, this way. This way. Yes. Well, specifically, I don't like being lost in, like, this mod pack. Because, unlike regular Minecraft, I don't know what all the mobs do. I don't know what they can do, so it's a little scary. I don't have any more food, but that's okay. Oh, I'm drowning? I didn't even notice. Okay. That's fine. And I need to do this. Where is it? There it is. There it is. Okay. Put that away. Grab this. Shoot. What am I thinking of? Oh wait, now I grab this. 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 Come on. You can do it. Thank you. And now I don't have any space in my inventory, but that's fine. We can maybe find some space. Toss that in there. Okay, alright. I have copper somewhere. Or I did. Yes, I do. Okay. You... Shove you in there. Go. Thank you. Actually, keep that in there for right now. Grab this. Turn this into that. We're gonna want this in a second, but I don't have... Oh wait, shove that in there. There we go. We're slowly working our way through. Got this in here. Gonna want that copper pretty soon. Actually, do this. Basic. The copper tier. Very nice. And do we have enough iron? No, we don't. That's all there is to it. Also, I think I'm going to catch on fire if I stay any longer. Actually, it's not even catching on fire. It's just dehydrating. It's being cooked. I just need... Okay, back up a little bit. I just need 8 yeah. that made sense. I just need 8 iron, and if I stay in here, I'm going to burn alive. So I'm going to back up a little bit. Just sit out here for a second. I don't really have anything I can do right now. That's okay, I think, personally. Take this out here with me. Because I want to see what this shirt does. Okay, so let's see this block. A little grimy looking, but it fits, I think. It works. Actually, hold on. Polished shirt. Okay, here's a question. Why would I use a furnace when I can use a stone cutter? But yeah, shirt looks pretty solid as a building block in this specific biome. Like, this looks pretty solid. Is it summer? No. The cactus is just growing for fun. But yeah, it is pretty solid, it's looking like. I just don't know what... I mean, this is a fishing shack, you know? It's not supposed to be anything too crazy here. I guess maybe I do this. No, I don't think so. I don't think that works. I don't like that, in fact. It mines so quickly, I love it. I mean, it's really not that, like, fast, but, you know, it's faster. And that's all that matters. You know? Okay. And then... And unfortunately... Oh, man. Okay, you. You right there. And then I toss everything in here. We just shove a whole bunch of stuff in there, and it's totally cool. Right? I think so. And then we shove the gold in there, and that's fine. Okay, we need actual food here. Take that. We also need a house, and not that little dinky fishing shack. But I don't know what I'm doing, really, for the house. I could potentially just make it... Wait, where's the... There it is. I could just, like, have it be, like this kind of, like, deal where it's kind of unevenly, like, up and down. Although that doesn't look quite right. Like, more like, maybe this? Except there would be a slab there. Like, just, like, uneven stone walls, I guess. Yeah, we could totally just, like, have the walls... I need to think about that later. But, I think we might be using shirt a lot, because it just kind of fits, I think. Again, I want a dock. I like, want one, like, right now. And this is the perfect spot for it. I don't want to put anywhere else, but right now, this is where my farm is. So I'm stuck with it until I move the farm to somewhere where it will be more appropriate. But at the same time, I want the farm to be pretty big. So it's like, I don't know what to do. You know? Just a little bit of a pain. Also, I need to upgrade this specific chest because I'm running out of space. Do I want to use iron to upgrade this again? I think I do. More storage is always appreciated, even if it's a little bit more expensive than we would like. Drop that in there. You, and you. Toss you back in there for right now. we aren't in the middle of crafting, unfortunately. Spring, autumn. That's all well and good. Oh, Jesus. Oh yeah, I forgot, there's cobbled diorite in this. I don't really fuck with that, but it's whatever, man. So I might as well just toss that in there. I'll toss this in here too. I don't care if it wastes resources, because I'm trying to get over the need to always put 8 items into the furnace if I'm using coal, so I can efficiently use the coal. I'm trying to get over that, because it really doesn't matter, if I'm being honest. It's just a, like, weird little brain aneurysm I have, I guess. I say that and my head, like, actually, like, I feel like actual, like, mild irritation from doing that. Just a little bit, you know, but it's fine. Again, I need... Okay, how do I even do the farm? There's the question I want to answer. So, I don't have that many, well, I do have a few crops. So I think I sort them by season, but I also don't know how many crops in total are available to me. Because, sure, I can just type in, like, seed, and it'll show me quite a few, but not all crops are grown, like, via seed. And also, these do not have seasons, apparently. That's interesting. I might need to... Huh. I don't think this is even actually a seed, actually. I think this is just a thing. Okay, this is year-round. This does not have a specific year. I mean, not year, season. This has a season, this has a season. I think these are all magic-oriented. I mean, all magic stuff. So I don't think I should add a season to these. This has a season. These have seasons, and these don't. This has a season. This doesn't, but it's also magic-oriented, so I don't know. It actually, well, I could add a season to it, because it's still just a regular thing. It just allows for, like, progress into the mod pack. Not mod pack, the specific mod. What is this? These are obviously Botania stuff. They just change the color of the grass, so I don't see the point in doing that. Making them seasonal. This stuff already... Okay, so only a few things don't have a season. But, I think... Like, this doesn't have a season. These things... And they really should. But we just, like, have to tolerate it for right now. You know? Like, vanilla doesn't have a season either. Mint doesn't have a season. So I need to add those later. I don't have access to mint right now, either. That would be great to have, though. Just for the sake of it being my namesake, I guess. Because we do have access to mint. I don't know where it grows, though. And we can make a whole block of ice cream, if we so choose. Got mint chocolate. I don't know why mint gives berserking. I would expect it to, like, be a, like, more of a, like, kind of relaxing thing. Maybe, like, lower mob spawns or something. I think maybe vanilla already does that. Which, to be fair, it kind of makes sense for vanilla to do that, because it's kind of Blocks incoming effects. Okay, no. I need more water, like, kinda badly. My throat's a little bit scratchy. In fact, I think I'll do that. Hold on. I have returned, and I forgot to actually click the button that showed that I returned. Sorry. Whoops. Let's see. Ow. Upgrade this so we actually can do something a little bit different. We'll use this because we don't really have... Well, actually, we do kind of have a purpose for it. It's gonna be our roof, I think. What do I need? I need a bit more copper than that if I want to... You know what? We'll just do this for right now, and if we need to upgrade it later, we can just swap it out. It's chill. Yeah, I think we'll do like a kind of like wave deal with some walls around here. Maybe not like necessarily like... Actually, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure if... I mean, right now we're only using like full blocks. It will look a little bit better if we... I mean, it already looks pretty alright. Maybe a little bit odd, like right here. But right now it looks like fine-ish. Maybe not here. The problem is like having these like little flat bits, I think. Actually, let's make a boat. So it's a little bit less of a pain to go over there. And then we can slowly sort our way through. You know? We'll deal with that later. Okay, that's not what I thought was. I thought it was like the thingy. You know? This also wouldn't be a bad idea either, I don't think. Like, it's okay, actually. I don't know. It's not amazing, now that I think about it. It's, like, kind of just mudstone, but darker and less, muddy. I mean, actually, it is, like, literally mudstone. I mean the mud bricks, like the mud, you know? I know there's shirt around here somewhere. Okay, so... Where was the shirt? I don't remember where it was. Because I saw it, I don't remember where it was. Oh, it's right here. Okay. There's really not a lot of it, is there? There's almost nothing, jeez. Not just regular slate. Hello, guy. You're gonna die. Okay, there's a little bit of lag going on. I can tell just from the fact I only did 1 damage. And that was delayed. Okay, there really isn't that much shirt. I mean, we got a stack of it now. But, man, they don't come in very big clumps, do they? Like, I would like a little bit more than that, personally. There might also be some I just can't see because I'm wandering around in the dark. Who really knows? I like this mushroom. I'm taking it. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, our unification thing that I have set up does not work the way you would like it to. I think that's, something I have to do manually, probably. So, 751 to 761. Okay, I break 9 blocks, but apparently it counts as 10. But that's fine, I guess. Hammer durability, I don't care. Break it. Break it. I don't care. Oh. Oh. It doesn't break. That's interesting to know. Can I upgrade this? I don't think I can. I mean, we got a little bit of shirt. I mean, it's fine. Okay amount, you know? Oh wait, that's not supposed to go in there. This, 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 and this, this and that. The rest of this goes in here, but this goes in here. Crazy. And then I turn this into not diorite, andesite. It was already diorite. Okay, there we go. Grab this and this. And now we have andesite. Like, quite a bit of it. So we could start the... We could start create pretty soon? Ish. Kind of. Also put this away because its durability is 0. I also want... Why can't I... Okay. Whatever. We'll just do this manually then. But, future note, I guess I can't do that. I need to do the thing. I can't put the bricks into the sawmill, which is something I'm gonna have to remember. Which also means I'm betting that this goes to 4, so I lose out a bit. That kind of sucks. Okay, how's this? I mean, it kind of looks alright. It's not, like, crazy, but it's something. It adds some thing to look at, I guess. Yeah, it looks alright to me. And then I think I do this. It's like getting there. I think we need a gate around here. And then it cuts off into... And that's where it leads into the gantry. Oh, wrong chest. You weren't supposed to do that. Okay. That's shit. It's fine. It's fine. Lantern. Please click on the button. Thank you. Okay, so this goes around here, and it kind of just like... We do this. Yeah, this looks alright to me. Yeah, it kind of like leads into... Okay, yeah, I like that. I actually do. I mean, sure, it's kind of simple, but it works. Sometimes simple looks good. Like, I kind of fuck with the aesthetic. Not gonna lie. I'm happy. I mean, I think get rid of these two trees right here. Maybe this one. Actually, I think maybe get rid of all the trees and then, like, replant later. Of course, I don't currently... Actually, can I... No, I can't, because I don't have... Yeah, I can't do that right now. I don't have enough diamonds to actually make a pickaxe, let alone a enchanting table. I mean, we almost have enough for enchanting table. Let's see. What? Oh, I see. Uh, there's like a ton of things you can do here. Maybe I go for... There's magma blocks like all around here. Because there's a bunch of water. So I could just make a fan and then convert some magma blocks into obsidian. Is what I could do. Like, that's what I'm thinking. I really want to get rid of this tree, but I also don't want to, like, have to do it manually. First world problem, I guess. I don't know. I'm a little scared of lightning, because that could summon a lightning dragon, I think. Also, while I'm at it, I'm just gonna put it right here. Nothing can light on fire, like right here. So this is a perfect spot for it. Also, I did not hear that lightning at all. So I think... I remember lightning being a lot louder, but suddenly it's like pretty quiet. Okay. Let's actually make that roof we were talking about. I don't know if I want to use slabs, though. I'll probably use slabs for a different build, but not this one. Can I get the planks, please? Thank you. I don't know if, why do I... Hello? Okay, that was weird, but it's fine. Honestly, maybe not, like, the best block for this, because we already have a bunch of... Actually, wait, no. We also want to raise this one, don't we? I think we want to raise this one. Shit. It's fine. Okay, so it's not a thunderstorm, that's good. I think what we do is we, like, have it converge into a full block here. That won't hurt us any. And if we decide that we no longer like the mahogany stairs as a roof, we can always change it. Like, as things... Oh, also we want to curve it here, actually. I mean, sure, the purple's a little bit, loud. But, like, it could be alright, I think. I really need to chop you down, don't I? You're getting in the way. You're getting out of here. You're dead. You're gone. I think I just jump over here. Yeah, I think so. chop this down. Besides, I need more mahogany if I'm gonna finish this roof too. Is this color okay? I think I need a darker purple, personally. Also, I need jungle wood for that side of the thingy. I don't have any more. That sucks. But that's also fine at the same time. I'm just gonna remove this for right now. That should be fine. I mean, later, if we have access to a darker shade of purple, we'll probably do that instead. Just my thought. We'll leave that space there in case we need to go back down before we finish the build. You know? We just take these here, and then... craft the rest of... well, not the rest of them, but a good chunk of them. And then... do this. Okay, this is a very simple house, but... well, it's a hut, but you know what I mean. I will not call this a house, even though I just did. Come on, give me that. Give me the stairs, thank you. I really just need this for the roof, you know? And then we can move on to a different build, if we so choose. I just want to get this done right now. It's a very... I mean, honestly, it's probably not going to be done even afterwards, because, like, I'll still need to add some stuffs to it, so it actually, you know, looks like a fishing hut, instead of the current thing it looks like right now, which is honestly just a random, like, hut in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, it's kind of just in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? I mean, that's fine for right now. That stands out so much. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I need to fix that. That needs to be fixed. It's jagged. I don't like that. You right there. You do this, and then there. It still looks lopsided, but that's okay, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay, I'm not crazy about this hut, I'm not gonna lie, but it'll do us this. I need to put stuff right there. But for right now, we'll deal. And dealing is what we do in this world, this climate. I need water. I'm drying out my throat again. Okay. Alright. Do I have enough? I don't have enough. I need to make another axe. I really should get into the habit of drinking tea before stream, just for the sake of, like, the coding, I guess. I mean, I also just like the tea, to be fair. Because, chamomile is actually pretty good. I like it. Okay, how is this cooking? It's looking a little bit better now that the trees aren't there, but at the same time, I feel like there should be a tree. Just not in that specific spot, maybe like kind of like a willow that kind of, like, arches over. The thing is, I do not, I'm not a tree maker, you know? I'm not an arborist. I know what that word means, isn't that crazy? Okay, so where's our zinc? There's our zinc. Put that in there. Also, I think jungle. Let's see, what kind of blocks do we have access to? A few, certainly. What about these? I don't think so. I'm looking for something to make as shutters. And you may be thinking, you can't use full blocks for shutters. That's true, but I'm not using full blocks. I'm going to be using copycats. This... That should work, I think. And that's plenty. Especially, why are you in here? Whatever. Can I do this? You have... Okay, excessive building does not have biomes of plenty compatibility. That's good to know. Let's see. Oh, sword mount, that's pretty cool. I might use that at some point. Wait, redeco, is that like... I know I installed the mods myself, so I should know what this is, but is this... Stone grave, spyglass stand. Okay, I don't think it's a spiritual successor to the mod I thought it was. You remember Bibliocraft? That was pretty cool. Bibliocraft was cool. Let's see. I'm thinking here. This might work, honestly. I also don't have Junglewood, it seems. Again. We just... Oh, hi! Nice to meet you. Hope you're having a good day today. But, yeah, I think we just need more Junglewood so I can make the shutters. I don't think this is enough because, yeah, I need 2 more. But yeah, this is a fishing hut. I don't know how to oh, that doesn't look... Okay, I think I need a different block for that, unfortunately. Let's see. So I'm thinking... Dude. Okay, see ya. Thanks for stopping by. I'm thinking... Birch, maybe... Actually, birch might clash here. Yeah, birch doesn't look right. I need a different palette, I think. Although, this does mean I can, like, finally fill this back in. There we go. Oh wait, why is this in here? Put somewhere else. Maybe these? Because these actually have some diversity in their texture. Maybe this. Yeah, maybe the tiles. Okay, this, and then they really made this kind of painful to do. Okay, this should work, I think. I think this will look a lot better. It'll mesh a little bit. Yeah, that looks fine. Actually, that looks great. Yeah, that's fine. And then flip these. I think this might... I think I want this, like, one block higher than it currently is. Yeah, this will just be a little bit taller than the one in the front, and that's okay. Grab this. And then... Where's the thingy? Where is it? Oh, copycat. Oh, wait, no. It's in here? Yeah, it's in here. Okay, does this... This looks better. Honestly, I think the roof needs to be a different type of block. Maybe nether brick? Once I have access to nether brick? Or maybe a different block entirely. I think it needs to be a darker shade of purple. Is what I'm thinking. But otherwise, I think I like the palette. The palette looks alright. It still doesn't look like a fishing hut, but... I don't know. Maybe... I could fix that problem with some barrels. Come on, buddy. There we go. Okay. Surely this is good. And no. Man. This might actually be difficult. Just a little bit. Wrong chest. This one. Actually, let's look something up real quick. We'll try and, for once, use a reference. And by for once, I mean, like, the usual. Okay, let's see. So a fishing hut, let's see. It usually has a dock. Ours doesn't. There's also the thingy, usually. Like a little sign above it that has a fish on it. It also usually has some, it's usually on top of scaffolding, which ours kinda is, if you close your eyes and picture what it is like. Ours actually kinda looks like that. A little bit. It just has, not quite the rustic feel the other ones have. Honestly, the color palette's a little silly, but that's fine. Maybe the problem is I should make these stairs to make it look a little bit different. Okay, surely this doesn't break. It doesn't break. That's lovely. Okay. Grab that. Can I? Okay, I can't access that right now. That's... I do wish I didn't get stuck with... the, like... Oh wait, I'm gonna have to do this. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to do that. But it's fine because it gets covered up by the shutters. I don't know if that actually helps. Yeah, I don't know if... Okay. We'll think about it. I mean, it kind of looks silly. A little bit. Maybe we have this part be normal. Like, just regular planks. Yeah, I mean, that looks a little bit better, in my opinion. Does that actually help me in any real way? I don't know, to be honest. Maybe I should do regular planks on the second layer instead of the underneath. Whoops. That's fine. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to... Okay. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix that. Wrench. You are that. Okay. I have just enough. Except I need more than that. Just to, you know, just to even it out. I'm gonna want to cook it eventually. So might as well, right? I think so. There we go. Grab that. Shove that in there. And slowly cook to death in this house because I have 2 furnaces right next to each other. But yeah, I think maybe... I think maybe having 2 sets of stairs on the sides is overdoing it. Yeah, I think it just made it too busy. We're learning right now. Does this fix it? No. Man. Okay, whatever. I don't care. How about that? I don't care. You win. Except I think maybe have this... There we go. Is that better? It kinda looks... silly, I think. Just... Why do my shaders make the glass do that? Whatever. I do think that helped. I do think this helps. Okay, my shaders are bugging out a little bit. Like, actually. That's fine. Grab that. Put in the box. And then... that. Put that away. I'm thinking with my brain. So, again, I don't know how to make this look like a fishing hut. I mean, I added barrels on the side, but I don't think that really helped us much. I think also this looks very lopsided because of the way the roof is. So I might change up the roof. I don't know if I'm actually going to, though. Like, as in right now. I'm definitely gonna do it eventually, because that's going to bother me for a while. From here, it looks fine. From here, it looks, like, great. I mean, it still doesn't look like a fishing hut, but it looks good. I also still think this needs to be a darker color. Just at least a little bit, you know? Just a little darker. Maybe... Do we have... Wait, wasn't... Okay, so this is pretty red. This leans a little more purple, but it's still red. I need something a little bit purple, I think. Do we have... What kind of... Mercury... Mercury. Not mercury. That's not a word. Mercury. I do not have... I'm not gonna get access to that anytime soon, I don't think. Glacio, that's also a planet thing. Source stone, small bricks. And this, I don't think... Again, these are a little too cartoony. I think Lunite. How do I get Lunite? Metamorphosis. Random chance, basically. So that's not super available to us. Okay, maybe terracotta, but not that color. More like actual purple. Do we have... Hold on. I saw... Let's... I also want... Okay, so we do have this, but I also am not sure about that either, because it looks a little bit too... Actually, maybe that's... Like, I don't want it to be super saturated is the thing, and I'm starving to death. I want a purple that's a little desaturated. And it's really hard to tell if it's desaturated when you're looking at it from JEI. Actually, I could just make it, couldn't I? Where is... There's this one. We have lapis in here somewhere. There it is. I just realized that's not what I was going for. Is there a squid in here? I don't see a squid. Holy shit, oh, that scared the hell out of me. Okay. Hi. I didn't know you could do that. Yes, hi, can I... What are you selling? I already have that. I don't have redwood. I also don't have magic beans, and I don't know what those do. You good? Hello? Why are you doing that? That's interesting. Hi, let me access your dude. Come on. Oh, I can just take it from you. That's interesting. I didn't know I could just do that. Okay. Give me that, and I guess this. What is this? Charge scroll. I don't even know what that spell does. And I don't know if redwood requires more than one sapling either. Wait, I don't remember what redwood also... Oh, that's oversaturated. That's fucking bright as shit. I'll pass. Ignore the floating llamas. Pretend they don't exist. Toss this in here. What do I do with the... Okay, so I can just make them out of Adzuki. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, if I'm being honest. That doesn't sound like the right... Adzuki? With the D... Is D ever silent in any language? Also, I'm gonna shove this somewhere and see what happens, I think. I really don't want this to be super close to my base because I don't know what it does. And if it actually just makes a giant beanstalk, I'm going to be a little annoyed if it's anywhere near my base. Because I don't want anything super unsightly over there. Yet, failing to even land on the first block. Okay, so maybe I'm gonna look for a nice little clearing, I think. I genuinely don't know what this does. But it's not like it's a rare thing, because I can just craft these. I don't know what this does, genuinely. Like... And I think I can just plant this on regular grass, can't I? You know what? We're clearing this out. We're not looking for a clearing, we're just making a clearing. Okay, let's see what this does. What the fuck? Okay. Beanstalk. Well. Okay. Is that it? Ow. Kinda rude. Can I climb it? I can't. I think. Whatever. It's fine. Also, there's a savanna over here. Am I gonna... Okay, I don't have food. Consistent problem. I guess we just grab these for right now. And I don't get saplings. That's... Oh, one. I get one. Okay, there's another meteor over there, so we are abundant on meteors, which is nice, I suppose. And where is... Okay, home is 500 blocks away. Crazy how at... I'm grabbing this. I don't even... It's pretty, I guess. But, it's crazy how I thought, like, the whole area was just surrounded by jungle, and all I had to do was, like, walk this way for, like, 5 seconds. Where are you? Oh. You're a guy. I mean, it was a little bit of an annoying expedition, I guess, because there's a lot of mountain to climb up. But, you know, it was, like, worth it, I guess. I got a couple different types of wood going this way. And then there's a little bit of lava over there. So that's good to know, I guess. I'm probably not going to remember that, though. But yeah, I really need to make some easier ways to get over to my island area so I don't have to wad through, like, this little, like, lake. Does it even count as a lake? Apparently it's a floodplain. Stop. Okay, there we go. Where'd the ants go that were in here? I don't see them come out anymore. Also, I did not find any of the things I was looking for. Oh wait, I forgot to put the flour away. Squid? No squid. Seriously, where did everything go? There used to be stuff here. I mean, there's still, like, fish, but, like, not a ton. Like, I'm starting to think every time I see, like, squid, I need to kill them on sight, because they just kind of disappear from the world. Just for the sake of the ink sacs. I don't always need ink sacs, but, like, when I do, there's, like, none to be seen. Actually, there might be... I'm not looking for the gray ones, I'm looking for the black flowers. Oh, hi. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's the coffee thingy. I know there were black flowers around here somewhere. Maybe not on the island, but somewhere around here. I could have sworn. Okay, there's lime. I'm not looking for lime. There's purple. Actually, I'll take those. Where's that magenta? That's magenta. I'm colorblind. Oh, I need to kill you, like, right now. Ow! Fuck you, ass. I'm gonna die. Poison is such a pain in the ass. Anything, like, comes near me, I'm dead. There's orange. There's, like, no point in me eating right now because I'll just lose it all. Oh, hello. Seriously, what do I do? Okay, actually, no, I'm fine. Never mind. 40 seconds is a lot shorter than I remember it being. Can I make black ink out? I can. Okay, that's good. I don't need anything else. Well, actually, I kinda need more than one of you, but that's fine for right now. Wait, did I? Okay. Can I just bone meal this and then suddenly it's fine? Suddenly I have more. I hope that's how it works. Or it turns into a bigger one and then I can just break that one for more. Like, surely that's how it works. I can't plant it down right now. Actually, this works for vanilla mushrooms, so this should work for the modded ones. Probably. Or not. Who really knows? There we go. Fuck. Okay, so we do this so it doesn't realize what's happening to it. It doesn't realize... Please give me that back, thank you. So we place it here, and then we do this, this, and then none of the blocks update around it. So it stays where it's supposed to. Yep, perfect. Then now I can grow it. Right. Right. There we go. Please give me some. At least a few. Okay, that's fine. That works for me. Adjust in your chair a little bit. Okay, there we go. I need more purple. Grab this. And now we need clay. Actually, do we have clay? We have 16 blocks. That's something, right? Kinda. So we have dye. We have a little bit of clay, not a ton. We can go down into the mine and get more. But... Wait, did I... Okay, we're fine. However, it has been 5 hours, and my voice is getting scratchy, so I'm going to call it here. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, morning, whenever. I hope you have a good rest of it.